Okay, welcome back to the channel, everyone. Welcome back to the series of Assassin's Creed. Welcome back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Assassin's Creed Valhalla? I didn't put part 4 in. How did I forget that? Too? That's how distracted I'm getting. I'm forgetting to put things in. Okay. Make sure there's nothing else I'm missing out on. Okay. I always put it down to the lowest quality to give myself the best, best connection. Otherwise, the internet connection's always awful. Okay, I'm trying to think where the last thing I was up to. I know I was trying to look for, like... I said I was going to go after the other member of the Order, didn't I? I thought this gold was meant to be like an alliance. I haven't found out where this item is. I feel like it's underground, but... So where am I right now? Here. I need to go up here to kill the other Order member. There is actually a couple of items right next to me, so we'll see about them. That was quick. Whoa. Can you do Just Dance? I'm only currently doing Just Dance twice a week. Okay, there's an item right next to me. Really? Oh, there it is, okay. Okay, got it. Oh, hi ML, how are you? Right now I'm doing Just Dance on Mondays and Fridays. If I get through Valhalla, I probably will come back and do probably a unlimited again for about another month. I'll try my best to do as many days as possible. Use the order of the... Okay, where am I going? How are you? How is your day going, ML? I would like to go down here to get out of the way, though I can't just come back here and get that done. I've got to move across the river to get to this one. At least I'm getting used to the controls now and where to go. Good. May or may not have been drinking. You shouldn't be drinking. Well, you can, but I'm not really a drinker, to be honest myself. I'm unhealthy enough with what I eat sometimes, so if I add alcohol to the list, it gets even worse. But hey, horse! Stop running away, horse! Keep uploading videos and forgetting where I am. I'm down here. Okay. I mean, yesterday when I did Just Dance, I started a bit late, but... Me neither, just one of those days. Well, I mean that I don't have one of those days, I don't know what that is. If one of those days happens, then it means you drink alcohol. That's like saying I don't have one night stands and being like, it's just one of those nights that I slept, It's like, well, it happens, so... It does happen. So, yeah. Do it. Let's keep going. You see, none of my assassins drink alcohol, so that's why I can't, you see. You see, what was it? Altair was, I believe, Muslim, so I can't drink alcohol as an assassin, that's just the rules, you see. Well, I'm pretty sure those are the rules, but... Well, I've never seen a single... Actually, come to think of it, Edward was a pirate, he probably drank rum, so... Yeah, there probably is an assassin who drinks alcohol. Yeah. To drink as a... Well, I mean, Edward did, but then he actually wasn't an assassin until the end of He wasn't an assassin to the end of Black Flag, so I guess. Okay, need to get this up. Okay. At least there's quite a few members to kill. I like the format of this game because of the people to kill. The whole idea you've got to kill. Similar to the other game, we had to kill the Order and that. It could be quite dangerous. A drunk assassin could be pretty dangerous. There's still 100 away and I've still got to be careful. Got to try to blend in with the bush. What, do I see any enemies around? There's some enemies down. Oh, it's enemies right there. I didn't realize they were that close to me. Very careful. Okay, I didn't write anything yet, so I've been so distracted getting stuff set up. That reminds me, have you played it? What other games do you play? Okay, how many have we got? How many guards has he got? Well, I can send my Vikings in, can't I, to, wait. I don't think it really works. We're not near any water, really? We're near water. How can you say we're not near water? There's literally water right there. Wait, I wonder if I can call my assassins if I get closer to the water. What direction is that in? Am I going in the right direction? Really? I guess I am. Oh, the church bells are gone. Yeah, you ML. Oh, this isn't a very good hiding place, is it? I want to be able to call the horn. No body of water nearby. I should be close enough to a body of water. Isn't there literally a body of water down here? It's literally like 2 feet away. I must be close enough. Here you go. I'm busy, but mostly okay. Oh, Fortnite. Okay, yeah. I don't really play that many like big online type Fortnite, type Minecraft. My people are here. Can we not? We're not sending my Vikings in to invade. I mean, I understand with Odyssey you didn't get any people, but like this game I get so used to the fact of having like my own raiders, I can't always send them in. So I have Red Dead Redemption! Yeah, Red Dead Redemption's good. It's not very popular online. I played a bit of online, but the problem with online is you get people that are just on there looking to kill you all the time, so you just get gangs of people ganging up on you. It just seems a bit terrible. It almost feels like a pay to win of sorts. Well, not exactly, but So no one else here? Yeah, I had it once before. I was in the small little, the encampment up in the north, where we start the game in, and then someone just had like a sniper rifle and was guarding the area. And it was like so hard to get past. I couldn't fast travel or anything. This is loading so slow today. Like it keeps getting so far behind my stream. Who was alerted? Who are they? Are they our enemies? Shush. Lost an arm. He lost a freaking arm, that guy did. The enemy's that far away? Did I really travel? Look at how big this place is. It's quite large. This place is actually quite big. They're gonna hit me, aren't they? Oh, it rammed both of them in. I didn't know I was gonna kill them both. I thought I was just gonna ram one of them off the edge. I think I broke that one's back, to be honest, on the edge. Okay, I'll try to take this member out. Wish I could just go in and invade, but I can't seem to do that. Wait, have I marked? I must have marked the enemy, I was going to say. Order of the Ancients. To root them out, clues, yeah. Zealots, unveil and eliminate, hierarchy. There is one we've almost uncovered. We got 1 out of 2 clues.
Should not be seen in this area.
The frick? Jump across, I was gonna say. Oh. Why is there gases? It feels all smoky. Oh! Smash him into the throne. Have a seat, sir. Have a seat. Be our guest. Come on. really quite close. Items on him. Ooh, double pinned against the wall. Just love to ram him. You can't get a better kill than that. This guy just threw. Puncture through the body. Stop! Oh, look at that! Right through the body. That's what we call death. I love this kill. I love like the stab through like the intestines or perhaps like the liver or something like that. Such a good kill, like animation. Sort of like it's sort of like a Mortal Kombat where you like break ribs and stuff like that.
No longer the reed among shields, the glimmer blood, the hallowed skull crack,
The scourge of Swan Roads.
the iron throng, the lender of silver gelds. I only wish to be a freebooter. Someone who writes their own destiny.
Be glad you head to Valhalla with a poem on your lips.
He's dead. That's the third member down. Okay.
God's heroes.
Dynamite, do I even see me? You're blind. Guy needs to get his cataracts checked. Get some distance. Can't be many more enemies left, can there? Oh my god, this is so slow. This is so bad today. What the hell is going on? The loading is so bad. You can barely get anywhere without like loading problems. Wait, how much? Wait, see what else is there to find inside the city? There's this gold armor. Usually this is a piece of equipment. Upstairs? It's below me. Okay.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Why is it so smoky? Why are these rooms so smoky? You need to put the fires out, I'll tell you that. Oh my god. It's trying to get round to getting there. I'm going to get the fast travel done, I might as well. It's probably the first priority, really. It's got to be on top of the building, isn't it? Okay. Got to go up to come back down. Surprised there's nothing up top of the tower, but... Hopefully we don't crash today. I have to start it back up. It's underground. Can I get a better look at where gold armor is there? I better do the other stuff first, because I'll cover most of the groundwork while I'm running around. There's actually a lot in... There's a stairway all the way over there. Let's see where that stairway goes. It probably just leads into the city, but... Fire, where did fire come? I don't exactly know where fire came from, I didn't make any... Make you blind, cataracts. Why is he even out here anyway? It's like so far. There's no way this leads to the area. It's way too far away. It's got to be way too far away from the other stuff. But it looks pretty important. It looks like quite a large tunnel system. It could go quite far. But again, we are a long way away from the city, so... I was trying to climb, I didn't realize I was going to slide down. Why is there a what is that? Oh, it's a statue. I thought it was like a spirit. I was like, why is there a spirit? Some sort of a spirit down here. Oh, I didn't realize this was even down here. I was just coming to look, but... I was hoping this was, there's another... Wait. I came from that direction. Another Roman artifact? I don't know what I'm meant to do with it, but... Yeah, again, this hasn't actually travelled that far, so I doubt it's going to go anywhere. But still, Roman artifact there was probably the hardest one to get, being underground. Like the camera on this controller just like moves to the left all the time. Below this position, move at the horse. Wait, it's another set of armor, really? Okay, another piece of equipment. What exactly is it? Seems to say it's... Wait. It's below me? Oh, it's one of these. It's the assassin, the old assassin monastery. I turn these off. I don't like this. Too many markers. It's hard to track anything. I gotta somehow find a way inside or something. Oh, I can see now. It's a circular building. It's just similar to Origins. There's this sort of circular building that we used to meet. It says below. But how am I meant to get below? Maybe I've got to like do a skydive or something from the... Actually, maybe there's a waterway to swim underneath. That would make the most amount of sense. Probably a way to swim. But I don't know, it doesn't look deep enough. It's not really deep enough to swim underneath. Unless there's another hidden underground tunnel, but that's the only one. Nothing? I thought I might have to place like an artifact on top of the hand. A lot of this very hard to discover stuff in this game. There's the bureau, but I see like no way to get inside the... Oh, I see. I was gonna say there's castle areas and stuff like that. There's a castle area there that I must need to hit the rocks down to get underneath. I was gonna say there's got to be something a bit further out. It's got to be the reason. But not. There's got to be the way down to get inside the bureau. There you go. This is one of the old abandoned assassin bases. Which is the circular part. It's sort of similar to Origin, the ones inside Alexandria and that. It looks very similar. I need my torch, I can't see anything. I can't see much anything anyway, but... Is there any torch stations like we had in Assassins Creed 3? That like torch stations that you light up. I always feel sometimes like there's a lot of combinations between other Assassin's Creed games in this one. If there were torch things, that would be very relevant. Oh, it's very similar to like the underground. The underground in Boston, I think, or in New York. Where you would light up the underground tunnels and that. Oh, there's these to set on fire. Set those on fire. Maybe it's like an underground tunnel system. Again, similar to Assassin's Creed 3. An underground tunnel system that lets you move around the city or move around the area. Perhaps? I don't know. There might just be their individual bases, but it probably would make sense they're connected. But it wouldn't be like a good idea though, because if one got discovered, then you'd be able to get to all of them. But then you could block it off. Evacuate, brothers and sisters, I write bearing difficult news with the death of Imperator Honors. All hope of stability to leave these shores to regroup and reinforce our attention where it's most needed. Well, they probably left here and went to Turkey, didn't they? They went to where Altair was, because that's in like the 1100s, so most likely that's where they hold up. Oh, it's a chest. I didn't even see that chest there. Hidden one's gloves. Oh, that's nice. There's a few items I've actually come across that I haven't actually been able to find. Like, I've come across them on the map. There's a book. There's a paper. So nothing else important down here? Like, hidden entrance behind there? Well, there is a way to keep going. If I move that, I can keep going through. Let's see where this leads to. There's stinking rats under here. Get out of my way. Can burn the cobwebs away. Again, cobwebs weren't in Assassin's Creed 3. Cobwebs were more probably in Origins, weren't they? Cobwebs and stuff. We saw a lot of that. I don't think I had any cobwebs in Boston number 3, which is weird because you'd think that. But obviously the underground tunnels were kept clean to some degree. But it doesn't come out very far, does it really? I've killed 3 of the Order. I need to find another Order member soon, but there's also another piece of armor here as well. Let's check out that armor. It should be new gloves, isn't it? Raven, it's not as good. Assassination damage when yeah. Some of the stuff you can find is pretty good, but I've probably seen better. Huntsman armor. It's not as good as my Raven one. The Raven one seems to have like the best defense, I feel like. We'll leave that for now. Could do another upgrade, but put my fire away. Put the fire away. It'd be nice if it was a bit easier to put the fire away instead of having to hold the button. Though I feel like the game, though I looked at the map and thought, okay, the map's going to be pretty small, the map has actually been surprisingly larger than I expected at first.
The other side must be barred.
I've got to somehow get inside, really? Oh. Hey. Does someone maybe have a key? Maybe there's another way to get in. This way? There's got to be a window or something. I feel like, does there not? Well, there's a door. Maybe the door leads up there. Oh no, it's just a... I thought that was a door. Is it really not... The only place the only way I see to get in is 2 doors. I can't invade this location. Like... It's annoying that I can't get through half these doors. I feel like half these rooms are so tricky to get into. It's the most annoying thing. There's not a single window leading inside. It's just 2 doors that I can't get through. Like, why are these here? Do these serve no purpose? It seemed completely pointless, those things. There's a lot of stuff around here to fight. One thing I hate is you have multiple markers. Usually you just have like one marker at a time. Multiple markers though really like throws your mind off. There's too many things telling you where to go. Wait, it's underground. Wait, it's lower than I am right now. Really? It's got to be inside the city. It has to be. Underneath me here.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Done good, lads. Scared those wenches right off.
Oh, say.
Won't be seeing
Bloody
them around
hags.
anymore.
Unless there's another way to get inside. This is the toughest part of the game is... I know, oh no, there's an underground thing here, isn't there? There's metal, they're not getting through that.
Oh, warm draft coming from that grate. Feels nice.
Smell nice? Because I just got done pissing in it.
Well, you're an arsehole, you know that?
So there must be some sort of way to get down there. Wait, there's two items. Are they both down underground? I bet they are. So they're in slightly different positions. Wait, one's down there. So no, it might be easier later on to get to half these places. How are there so many guards still left? I've killed so many. Oh, it's a mission. You got a mission for me. What do you want me to do? To be honest, the mission might lead to getting something to get in, but if the door required a key, then it would just tell me it requires a key.
Done good, lads. Scared those wenches right off. Won't be seeing them around anymore.
Wait, oh. Oh, there's an underground this has to lead in. Okay. Oh. Why does this thing disappear? Or maybe this is just showing me the entrance. Snakes, frickin' snakes! Snakes have got skill. Dirty, stinking snakes. Why is someone screaming about eggs? There's an egg killer down here, but stay away from him. Who are you people? Why are you screaming about eggs?
Say that again?
You heard me. I need eggs. Viper eggs. Crusty little shits won't go away. This is my land. I was here first. So, as I said, bring me viper eggs, and I'll make sure they leave and never come back.
Provoking snakes is not how I plan to spend my day. But that could change.
A reward? Yes, I understand your meaning. Bring me the eggs and it will be done.
Oh, is that it? I thought there's something more important. Doesn't really help me get inside those houses. Maybe I'll just get on with the main story for now. It's like, I feel like all these side things is so hard to... Is there nothing... Oh no, there's something under here. Okay. I need my torch. I can't see anything. Hopefully there's not like a huge basilisk, but I doubt it. Die, sick snake. Find the key. Oh, she probably has the key. She'll probably give you the key to get through the area. She wants to bring a, what, viper eggs? How do I even know what viper eggs are? I would imagine all these would have the vipers. Did she not? Does it not suffice, the eggs I got?
Yes! Oh, more viper eggs!
You want more? I barely ever find any vipers. Come on. Okay. I would like to clean this town up, but I can always come back here quite quickly anyway. Must face off against Wigmund. Oh, okay. I forgot we haven't fully finished this area yet. I've still got to do a bit more. Find all the codex pages. What are these codex pages? Are they the bits of paper around the map? They can't be, because every time I try to find one, I can't seem to... I can see it on the map, but I can't seem to find it. Pledge allegiance in England with Eivor. I mean, yeah, but that's not really a mission, is it? I mean, I've already made an alliance helping out Summer, so... Yeah, so that just covers the whole thing. That's not really part of a mission. But it does say level 50, so like, why are these level 20? But this literally is part of the mission, isn't it, to make an alliance? With Vagan. Whatever, get on with the main story. I feel like it's all part of the main story anyway. I'm gonna go and help out Summer. Where is she? There she is. Closest I can get is, I guess, here. I can't call my ship underwater, why not? Come on, that's unfair. I feel like this game feels way harder to like find stuff. There's so much stuff that's just behind locked doors, find keys for doors. Usually imagine you could just bust the door down, but you can't do that. Sometimes it's so hard because there's sewer entrances, there's so many underground areas.
That traitor is lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost souls of the dead to answer to.
What's the plan? We're gonna kill this guy, come on.
Eivor, you're still with me through all this. Do not think I'll forget.
We all need someone in dark times. Now let's collect Wickman's head.
Good. At the first sign of trouble, my crew will jump in.
I gotta sneak in. Come on, we're going in. Come on. Everybody, let's charge. We're just gonna walk. We're just gonna walk there. There you go. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Got the laziest, saddest sight of Vikings I've ever seen. Come on. We're just going on a covert mission, just the two of us, really. Ooh.
He's hiding. At the summit of the hill, I can smell him.
I hope he likes the view. It's the last he'll ever see.
Lightning tingles my blood, Eivor. I hear the voices of my slaughtered people on the air, calling Wigmund's name.
He doesn't leave this monastery alive.
My palms itch. Where is that rat?
Good.
I am going to skin him alive on sight.
Singulus rebus longe, incomprehensibile gludas qui erat.
It's probably hidden underground somewhere.
I will tear his throat from his neck with my teeth.
Your joystick is so annoying. I can hear him, okay. So there's not a tunnel. I thought there'd be a tunnel way leading underneath the base, not? So it probably doesn't lead anywhere, this tunnel. It's probably just a small cave. Actually, I think I've already been down there, haven't I? I'm actually sure I've already been in this thing, so I don't think it's anything important. Seems to lead somewhere. It has to lead back into the castle. Okay. Oh, this place. I've invaded this place before, though. How could he possibly be hiding in a place we've already invaded? We'd like killed all the guards here. It's gonna show. I'm sure I recognize this place. I can hear his voice earlier, so... It was more on this right side. Yes. I don't know if my...
We fight!
One too sure I had to call for the longboat, then call for the horn, but...
Come, help me with this.
What?
You'll die in agony, Blackout.
There he is.
Stop.
We should wait for backup, don't we? Oh, Michael, get out the way. Oh, yeah, he's dead. The civilians should stay out of the way then. Is that my backup? It didn't take too long to get at least. Wigman, you're dead. Make sure he's dead properly. Oh, kind of spine tingling almost. Imagine if it was to slit his testicles. That would be horrible. You feel the pain of that. You just stab a knife through the head, like through the brain.
Stop the heathen! Raider, Vikinger, stop him! He means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me. Die for me.
That is no way to call for sacrifices.
Their lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. But your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere. Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it. Yield! Yield! Yield!
If your hell is real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
He was a bit fat, wasn't he? Let's go, everyone. We're killing everyone.
You should return to camp. Before I let go.
Touching my people.
Ground. Going forward, I must take care.
Now, where are her soldiers? I know these. I call for backup, but
Crops will return with time. Plus, that will take longer to repair.
But you haven't.
is there anything else still here? No. Well, I raided this entire place.
But you have a new friend and ally in me and my clans. But you have a new friend and ally in me and my clans. The end of the storm is well in sight.
You're right.
Ah! I'm coming back around, sir. Oh yes, I got back
That
on.
end when you're still in the storm's eye.
Oosh!
Together, lads, we have this.
You will
stomp on his testicles. You're burning the place down. Yeah, come on, let's burn the place down. Oh, I don't know why they burned the place down, because there's nothing to take, but there's no reason. Still need to do some good upgrading at the blacksmith, but the thing is, I find there's not that many weapons overall. I mean, unless you're able to like craft your own weapons. I haven't seen any way of crafting special weapons yet. Okay, what were the rest of you? What were the rest of your fighters even doing? They didn't do anything. I fought against the enemy there, and my men did. You didn't do anything.
Eivor, you've been a guiding light. Calling out Galin like that, exposing his treachery, made me sick with a quiet terror.
A betrayal like that is already a kind of death. Galin killed himself.
Of course. And now I feel somewhat lifted. The weight is almost gone, even if my heart needs mending. Ah, while I have you, Eivor, I'm reminded. I have this for you. Keep it, knowing you have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours, should you need it.
Soma Jarlskona. My deepest thanks.
And there's something else. As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself.
An understanding? What's that?
Until next time, Eivor of the Raven clan. I hope we will see you in Grantebridge soon.
What is it she wants to tell me? She in love with me? Don't tell me she's in love with me. It's like, come on.
Eivor!
Birna, you struck quite a victory today.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drengir. It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all fought hard. And now Grantebridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Ah, soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. All of its muddy charms will dwindle. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart, my home burned away in a quiet little house fire. Her priority is Grantebridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. With you, in your crew.
You want to live with the Raven clan?
And sail and raid with you, if you'll have me. Look at this. Who wouldn't?
I'll be happy to have you, Drenge.
A relief to these ears. I've already packed my bags.
Do I need her? Is it that important that I have her on my side? Like, come on.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the...
Shared history, threads of fate.
good news.
Well, the only current raiding areas are... They're like 90 or above, aren't they? The lowest is 90, so I can't even get on with any of these. Well, oh no, I forgot about it. I've still got this location, haven't I? I've only been down to. I've still got this area slightly above. Well, it's not really a base, is it? I guess the area is, but then the cities. How would you go from 220 to a city as 250? Come on. Oh, this raiding site's only two. It's because I haven't gone further up the map. Okay. They don't really get discovered unless I travel out a bit more. Like, I need to head back to camp. It does feel quite a drastic bit different from Odyssey, to be honest. Quite a drastic difference. I know some people saying this is one that's really bad, and right now it's okay. Definitely got a different feel to it. But in the last 3 games, they've all had a sort of different feel, so I mean... They all feel like individual games than a story, really.
I should speak with Hytham.
Who is your lord?
And what can I do for you on this fine day?
Speak to Hytham. Yeah, to kill some... Okay. Give order medallion. I haven't got 6 codex pages.
Keep this. It serves your cause better than it does my pocket.
One more gone. The world is brighter for it. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. There is more to be done, Eivor.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
But nice if I just gave them all in one go. You know what I mean? Just... What's this other marker? Is that the new member? It is.
Where did the
Not?
others go?
Oh, it's this guy. We have to go on his raiding parties. Really? I've been doing my own raiding parties. Wait. Speak to the crew members at the docks. Meet the new arrivals at the old... Okay. These are chapter 1 missions. I haven't got on with these yet. I don't remember seeing these on the map recently. This person's been captured.
Eivor, you should hear this.
This Backrot and his friends had the foolish balls to raid Ravensthorpe.
Are the others dead?
A few. Most of them escaped. They did not damage much, but made off with some of our gear. Should I get Randvi?
No. She has enough on her table. I will handle this. So, you thought you would play at Viking, little man? Are you prepared to go all the way?
You won't get anything out of me, Danish scum.
We're not Danish, we're Norwegian.
I'm Norse.
There you go.
What makes you think I want to hear you talk? Maybe I will take my payment in flesh. Chop off his leg. It does not have to be a clean cut. No need to sharpen your blade.
No, please! Don't cut off my leg! It was Sir Edward who wanted your stuff. He paid us to do it!
Sir Edward?
Yes, the Earl of Westerna! Or that's what he calls himself. Said he hates Vikings. Your lot especially.
Where can I find this Sir Edward, Earl of Westerna?
I don't know, I'm new! We were supposed to steal the gear, then meet at the longship west of Ravensburg. That's all I know!
You can take him to Randry now. Maybe we can trade him for a pig. I'm off to check out this longship.
What do you want to talk about?
While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls.
Did
Here's
they?
the tribute they earned.
Oh, someone hired my person. I wasn't... No.
All right. Bring out my lieutenant.
Can I make him look any different? You can't really do... I wonder how much you can do with the... It's gonna have to be in Raven Clan gear. That's just the rules. What's he got in the other hand? Oh, he's got 2 shields. He's not gonna do much with 2 shields, no, is he? Not even got any armor on prior. I know, oh, okay, a sign, yeah. Manage my crew. I haven't actually done any of this yet.
The crew.
Didn't really know I had a crew though. Again, this is sort of similar. Again, similar to Odyssey. Again, you have your own crew. You have lieutenants or whatever. What difference do they make? Wait, Raider... Yeah, but there's like no skill difference. What is their skill? Like... Why would I want to change them out if they all look the same? Like...
Found who you needed?
Don't make any difference to me.
I must take my lead.
Yes. Oh, that's to hire a person. The hair looks a bit weird. I don't like the hair. Okay, let's see where we're gonna go. Also go and find this King Edward. Depends on his difficulty. What is it? 20... Okay, it's 47 suggested. It's roughly what I am anyway. I might also get him on the main story then if it's a lower level. I haven't really got any resources. I can barely find any. Like, it's hard to find any resources to upgrade anything. She makes ships.
I will see you later, friend.
Don't be a stranger.
Nonsense! It is not that complicated. You do not appreciate the subtleties of a cutting flight. That is why you misunderstand.
All that guy does is rhyme all day. Like, come on. His skills aren't that useful.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
We are allied with the Danes of Grantabridgeshire. Their Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
They will, in more than one way. One of Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to have her. Good work. Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe. When you can, ask him his business here. He seems to represent a larger guild. The Child's Eyes? Or the Eyeless Children?
Eyeless children?
No, that cannot be right. Ask him yourself.
Eyeless children, it's possible. Oh, raw materials, okay.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Who do I need to make an alliance with? I can make an alliance with them as well, can't I? I've already taken out a couple of their people. I took out... Obviously, I took out one of the enemies, main enemies, but... 90. I'm obviously not going to take that. It's 90. The next one to take out is this one, 20.
Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson. As I hear
Ubba.
it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
Don't I have to pledge? What I don't get is the first mission I did, it said pledge to Leicestershire or pledge to the other place. But it doesn't say that you only have to choose one now, then choose the next one. It makes it seem like you have to choose between the two places and you can't pick the other one. You just have to pick one at a time, that's all, like. Choose which settlement you're going to make an alliance with first. That's what the mission should say.
Pledging your assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
Stoke-on-Trent, let's go. Well, she said something about a mercenary that set up shop out of... Wait, where is this mercenary or this trader? Is there not a mission for it? There must be. Oh, the Eyeless Children. Visit that cave. Oh, they're inside my village. Okay. I've got to decide what I need to order and upgrade. The Hunter's Heart. I want to upgrade what I feel is going to be the most biggest benefit to me. Oh, this place. Let's get the wood shop up. Fishing hut, come. Get one more upgrade, I'll have level 3.
Thanks for the good work, Eivor. Got a real little fishery going here.
Are you the man in charge?
It's my grandfather, really. But he says the best way to learn responsibility is by working. Besides, between you and me, I'm better at it. More of a people person, you know?
I do. It's good to have you. Both of you.
Can't upgrade the blacksmith. What can I... Oh, okay. Let's talk to them first. What's going on?
Good day. A new customer.
Whether I am or not, I am the one you'll speak with. Randri tells me you are merchants.
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment? We come on behalf of 1,000 Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If
Oh,
you don't
it's
have
this
it,
kid.
you don't
Well,
need it. Such is our
I
pledge.
was going to say this
I
kid.
see.
He's not still alive, but...
And is this child with you?
Child?
Child?
Oh, it's this. It's what, it's the same as the
My
other guy. It's an adult child
You
looking.
look upon
From
the
Origins.
master of the 1,000 Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus. you look upon Redda.
It's same name, same name.
He does, Eivor Wolf-Kissed.
How are you still alive, kid? Is it the same kid from Egypt? There's no way. This kid should be at least about like 900 years old, 1,000 years old at the very least.
How have you come to know me?
The Thousand Eyes have 1,000 years as well, and word travels
It must
fast.
be at least 1,000.
And what is it I can do for you, or you for me?
I know Egypt was what, like 50, about 920 years ago. Must be at least 900 something.
Stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of fee?
Unless he's even older
It
than
varies
that.
with the item, but there is a small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid in opal.
Interesting.
Ooh.
What a strange color it has. May I hold it?
You may hold it and keep it, Eivor. A gift from Redda for your immeasurable hospitality. Now look here. Browse what wares I have on offer.
This kid, I don't know how this kid. I thought so. It's gonna be the weekly, daily stuff, isn't it? But how do I know how good the item is? I don't know how good this item is. No, at least show me the... Okay. Are the effects good? They get 3 rune slots though. Other stuff I've seen so far only has 1 rune slot. Can you get like weekly opal? I haven't seen... I found it around the map. I haven't seen any. Holy Knight braces. I mean, I've still got a couple of days for these, so I don't have to worry too much. That's just a tattoo. Why would you spend 35 opal on a tattoo? It just seems like a waste. Black Raven helmet. That looks pretty nice. Increased range damage after hitting 3 headshots. Doesn't look like that good of an effect though. Increased armor when equipped. You are bashed in holy light, reducing the damage. Pretty good. Looks like okay stuff.
Now, no matter. My selection changes daily. You will soon find something you like. Now that you are friends with me, you are also a friend of the Thousand Eyes as well.
And what does this mean?
Observe my outfit, note the scarf I wear. As you travel, you will meet many of my associates, clad in these same vestments. These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum. And I might even feel inclined to reward you myself.
An interesting offer.
Good to hear. Now, if you will excuse us, my apprentice has a tent to secure.
You're staying for a while, I suppose.
Oh, yes, and you needn't even thank me. We would be honored to call this our home. Good day.
I didn't think it was going to be the same kid, but I presume it is the same kid. I don't possibly know how he's still alive, but... oh, the stable. Maybe I'll upgrade the stable. Either this or this. Which one's this? Tattoo shop. May I not upgrade in your tattoo shop?
Admit it, Alvis. I am the superior wordsmith. Admit to a falsehood? I would sooner...
Oh, I've already done the stable. What else is there?
Admit to a falsehood? I would sooner square a circle.
I'm sure there should be a merchant at the merchant tent over here, isn't there?
Good day, Eivor.
Oh no, it's one from earlier. There's only the 2 I can upgrade. I haven't got many options. But you've got to upgrade certain places to then be able to upgrade some of the others again. And from finished. I get some new places. So there's Alvis's, there's a foul always adds a bunch of new buildings as well. Well, the game was getting stuck then, is it?
Thank you for this. Whether fur, meat, or bone, we will provide only the finest.
And if you intend to go hunting, consider bringing us your kills. We will prepare the hides and heads.
Aye. I've been mounting Petra's trophies for years, and she's a discerning woman.
In all things.
I'll keep that in mind. Enjoy your new home.
Eivor, you seem to be someone with a penchant for trophies.
I do like victories, but I rarely keep a record of them.
Your weapons show the marks of great battles, and you walk with a pride that speaks to your triumphs. Am I wrong?
You are not. Why do you ask?
To bolster our trade, of course. Wallace is the finest tanner and taxidermist in all of England. If you wish the tales of your hunts to outlast you, there is no better way than making trophies of your kills. If you defeat a rare and worthy creature, bring it to us. We will display it for you.
A good idea. Keepsakes to adorn the longhouse. Thank you, Petra.
Oh, and before you go, could you spare a moment for a small favor?
I already hunted one back in Norway, but...
Go ahead.
For the past few evenings, I've heard the howling of a pack of wolves just beyond the border of our woods. Unchecked, they will ravage the wild game in this area, and once the deer are dead, they may turn to us.
You feel we should drive them off?
I would eliminate them entirely, with your permission, of course. And your help, if possible.
A good idea. I will join you now.
Good. A pack of wolves is a foolish thing to underestimate. Let's go.
An arrival. I wonder if Volker is among them.
This way. I last saw them prowling around just up the hill.
You lead. I'll follow.
Our settlement is in quite a nice spot. Beautiful terrain, and the animals here are healthy and populous.
Compare. I think it
But wolves are a
conquers
worry.
It is quick,
Maybe why the
clever,
Ragnarsons
accessible.
moved on. Humans upset the balance of nature,
By
and
attacking
nature
us.
pushed back. A wolf will do whatever it takes. They were displaced. Now they come to our door. Come this way. Look here. Breadcrumbs and crusts. They must have stolen something from Tarbin's store, or off a table somewhere.
You saw breadcrumbs from where you stood.
They stand out clearly from the soil and grass. See there? Come, this way.
Yeah, but that's a lot of crumbs, isn't it? How many crumbs in
Smell
one
that?
area?
That's a male wolf, marking his territory, warding off the competition.
How do you know it's a male?
A different odor. You pick it up.
So
How
she
did you
knows
come
the
to be
smell of
such a skilled
piss.
tracker?
Okay.
My family were hunters and trackers. From further east than you've ever seen, I imagine. But I've lived in England for most of my life. This is where we found Wallace.
You two are siblings, as Sigurd and I are siblings. Bound by honor, not blood.
Yes. To hear my mother tell it, we came upon Wallace abandoned. A babe in the woods. We took him in. Look. The wolves made a kill here. They're in the area. Those trails. They must have dragged the poor beast away. We're getting closer.
Yeah. Well, I was stuck then.
Ah, see those teeth marks on the carcass? They're different.
This is the pack's doing, not just one.
That's right. Let's go on.
So your family found Wallace in the woods?
We were traveling through the forest when I spotted a white elk ahead of us. I chased it, hoping to take it down. I lost it as I came to a clearing. And there on the ground was a wee babe, our little Wallace, swaddled and alone. Ah, look at that. The pattern on the grass. They slept here.
I'm impressed, Petra. You have a raw skill.
You have seen nothing just yet.
So you saw a white elk, and that led you to Wallace.
That's right. It felt fated. We took him in and nursed him back to health. I was scarcely more than a toddler myself then. And from that day forward, we were raised as brother and sister. These kills are fresh. They're likely near enough to hear us. Probably fled the scene not long ago.
I think we found our wolves.
You there! Get to cover! Eivor, with me. Let's end this.
I'm at your side.
Where are they? Just to deal with them, she ain't moving.
Careful, they're aggressive!
I know, but why aren't you moving? Oh yeah, drop kick a wolf. Who the hell drop kicks a wolf? A 2 for 1. Tell me one underneath its legs. I've got to admit, I quite like the axe throw technique.
That should be all of them.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, both of you.
You're a bit fat, aren't you?
Are you all right? Were those your sheep?
They were. God take them. They were all I had in the world. Poor blighters never stood a chance. I lost my cows some months back. Now the sheep are gone. Frowning Jesus, what sort of farmer am I?
I'm sorry for your loss. With the wolves gone, you can recover in peace.
Not without the blessings of God I won't, but I shall try.
You have your life, farmer. With that alone, you can always rebuild.
Eivor, hold. I hear something.
What? I don't hear anything. Oh, goodness gracious me! Felix, Rosemary, my beauties! You're alive! Come here, my precious angels!
Well, that worked out.
This was grand, Eivor. You hunt almost as well as you fight.
Give me a few weeks, I'll learn to track as well as you. Or better.
I would be happy to be so humble.
This was a joy, Petra. Do not hesitate to call on me the next time you spot any errant beasts.
You were the first
Just
on my
like
list,
England to reign.
See you soon.
I thought he was going to join us. I wanted a farmer. Why don't you join us? We'll have a farmer. I don't know if I have a farmer yet. Wait, what are these missions for? I've already met the new arrivals, didn't I? I was going to say I already spoke to them, haven't I? Got to get on with the next raid, really. Need to be a little bit up the map, do 20 difficulty, but... I mean, but 20 is still easy, so even 90 is probably not too bad, but just don't want to risk it. The thing is, I don't really know if there's rarity in this game. Compared to something like Odyssey, you had like regular equipment, and then you had like, what was it, legendary and what? Unique, or was it something like that? Whereas this, every single piece of equipment I'm finding is just like a basic grey colour, like. Unless it's like red, but that's like an upgrade, but... Who were the new arrivals? So they just...
Eivor, what a pleasure to see you.
Oh, she's here. What's she doing here?
Oh dear, it feels like it's been so long.
Are you allowed to be here? I thought you meant to be...
Welcome, my friend. You're most welcome here. And your mother?
My mother has found her peace at last. She walks through a world seen only in dreams, and will forevermore.
That is all any of us can hope for.
Indeed. Come.
How was your passage?
Exhilarating. The waves and the wind were with us from the start. We flew like seabirds. And how are you? In spite of your stoic look, there is a brightness in your eyes that warms me.
It may be a kind of hope. A settlement is growing. The people are happy and I am looking forward to more.
And your visions?
They come and go. But leave all that aside. Let me help you with your things. This way. We found a fine spot for you at the foot of the hill.
Every hour we traveled, I tried to conjure in my mind some vision of this place.
And how close were you?
I saw the trees and the water and the
Oh,
river,
we're gonna pick another box up.
but I
Okay,
could not
yeah.
foresee so. It is a magnificent and calming color. A balm for sea-salted eyes.
Carrying a box while walking. It sort of reminds me of Assassin's Creed 2 or Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, where I'm like carrying, carrying deliveries for the mother. But I guess that probably happens in lots of the games. I guess sometimes, but actually, in a lot of the other games, any carrying stuff was more of side missions than main missions. But
Hope there isn't a curse on the settlement or some such.
The only curse on this place is their great lout of a blacksmith. It is a rare feeling to travel across the sea and still find oneself at home. This place feels powerful, alive.
Do you foresee great things for us?
No need for foresight. I feel it in my heart.
Is that Valka I see? What took you so long to follow?
Wanted to ensure the place was up to snuff. We must talk again soon, Randvi, once I'm settled.
And before my arms fall off, what is this I'm carrying?
My heaviest reagents, of course. Lead, whalebone, flecks of gold.
Put this one to honest work. That is what I like to see.
All these people you have brought here. This life you have built on these stranger shores. Does it please you?
It does. To know that I've built this place and kept these people safe is a gift.
You speak first of yourself when I ask this question. Which says more than you intend, I think.
I didn't know there was a place for her. Oh, is it that heart there? Right. Oh.
Good day.
And who is that fellow?
I have no idea.
Well, the town must be bustling.
I have no idea who that
You
guy
see
is.
there?
Just
Your home is
random
just there.
people in my
Tell me
place.
about your visions.
They are as they've always been. Little has changed, save their clarity.
Oh,
With
yeah.
every return, the things
What
I
building's
see feel
this?
less
I
like
haven't
dreams
noticed
and
this
more
building. It
like
must be a new one.
Memories.
And does the Allfather still appear before you?
From time to time, yes.
Ah, here it
He
is.
speaks to me as well, but it feels mad to say such things aloud.
I understand. You can put those just there, thank you.
And here we are.
Lovely, just as you promised. As soon as I am set up here, we can return to the matter of your visions.
Valka, please.
You are touched, Eivor. A conduit for godly tidings. Please, let me help. I may know a way to clarify these visions. An elixir that may open the door of your mind into the realm of the gods.
If you
Tell
think it
her.
would help, I can finish your home myself. Only give me some time.
I would be grateful. Thank you, Eivor.
Of course. And welcome home.
Now, how much is hell on? It's probably super expensive though, because it's a level 3, isn't it? 70 probably? 60. All the high ones, all the current level ones are 60 each, okay. That means they should all be 60, wait. This is a new tent as well, so this must be 60. Gonna need quite a bit to get the upgrades done. Yeah. Plus 3 armor, what is this? Grain farm. Where do we find this farmer anyway? Be nice if there were more upgrades to do. You've only got to upgrade like each building once. It's like, come on. Be nice if there were levels to each building's upgrade.
Good to see you.
There should be at least about 4 or 5 upgrades to each building, really. Because that will take you some time to go through. Oops. Die. Is there no one else? I thought I was going to say it's a new mission. Build Valka's house. I can't do that. Focus. Quite a few people to check on. Oh, it's... cosmetics. Oh. Doesn't exactly seem that great, cosmetics. Surprising how much the game probably tries to sell you. Weapons, cosmetics, like really. Oh, there's a hut across here. I didn't realise, wait. Is this part of our base? It can't be. It's across the river, so it's out... No, it's got our flag though. I didn't even know this place must have been brand new. Unavailable content. Oh, it's an expansion. Like, why would you add stuff in the game if it's part of the expansion? That shouldn't be allowed. Like, it should just like not exist until you have the expansion, rather than you're just tempting people when you put stuff into a game and then like, sorry, you're gonna have to buy to get this item that's already half here, or at least somewhat starting to be built. Again, it's only one building though, isn't it? There's another building. Can I get this one? This probably is a gang. Oh no, this is... oh, the armory. Okay. 100. I didn't even know this existed over here, but... it's tough to know where the encampment starts and where it ends.
I've never heard tell of any river champion. Not sure what to make of that. But you're welcome to ask Eivor.
Sunniva and stranger, what brings you to our shores?
Vaun and his crew claim to be raiders of great treasures. They seek to join with Ravenstorm.
If you wish to join us, we only ask for hard work and loyalty. No need of silver or gold.
Wouldn't say no to it either.
It is good to meet you, Eivor. And there is more in this for you than precious metals. We may seem weary and ragged, but we know secret routes of England's coasts, where you will find a wealth of resources for Ravensthorpe.
You seek to share them with us. Why?
When the table is laden with too great a feast, you gather friends round to
Like
enjoy.
Viking.
We seek friends and feasting. Let me show you. I will take you out on a raid, once we repair our ship.
I appreciate the offer, and accept it.
Have I got to repair his ship or something? Oh no, I get to have this... okay, river raid. Okay. I wonder what the River Raid dock does.
And how do you judge our dock?
Ah, now that's a dock worthy of our longship. Come and talk to me whenever you are ready to leave.
Let's see, what missions is he gonna give me? It's a pretty nice looking dock.
Are you ready to set sail?
I don't know where you're setting sail to. Okay. Alright, let's go raiding.
On to the raid.
We will use my crew for the first outing. Easier for me to show you what lies along the riverbank. Later, you are welcome to send your own Vikinger along the paths we travel. Mine could use the rest.
How do you know I can trust you? I barely even know you. What if he stabs me in the back? Oh. To unlock new rivers. Wait, what? How do you unlock rivers? That doesn't even make any sense. Wonder how hard these river raids are, wait. Oh wait, we're in a different part of the map. Where are we? 200 supplies. 54! It's roughly around my level, ain't much of a difference. I'm about 54 anyway. Okay, yeah, 49. I'm on much off anyway. Should be easy.
Not appear many maps. Few know how to navigate it. The Vikinger have been learning its skills. An old friend said it was a smuggling route for Roman traders. She claimed it was useful in hiding it.
See what we got on the map. Can I see much of the map? I don't know what part of the map we're actually on by going through the river raid, but
Never know it was you. Something to think about. Look, there! Villages! Not hoarders of wealth, mind you, but well worth the trouble if...
Wait. So there's the difficulty, doesn't it? I presume it's going to say 54. Well, it doesn't really say, I guess.
Remember, my crew is like a pack of trained wolves. They will respond to you.
Why can't I bring my own fighters? Oh, wait. Oh, no, don't end the raid.
Give them free.
No. No. Carry on. The buttons are different. Wait, calm down. Can we go back in? Wait. Okay, yeah, I can go back. Controls seem to be a little bit different the other way. Okay, well. Let's destroy the place, everyone. Actually, I'm going to try to go in with 2 weapons. I'm always using 1 weapon, but I'm going to see how... I don't have to be worried too much, actually, anyway, but... Wait, it's a 2-handed weapon. Can I not? I was going to say I should be able to use both of them. This one's... actually does more damage than the other one. Let's go. Wait, am I not wearing a helmet? Wait, am I not... Wait. Is it because I got my hood up? Wait. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, but I'm not even wearing the helmet. What's the point of a helmet if I'm not going to be wearing it? Run, child, run!
Give me a hand with this.
What exactly will they have? 3 resources would be pretty good. Give a ration to you each. Okay.
We should return to the ship. We're done. Let's get back to the ship.
Is there not another area to raid? Well, there's another area right next to me, wait. Oh. The other village is like 2 feet away. Can't we just take the other village out? Because I'm just gonna have to head back to the ship. We should be able to really just stay on land, take the other place out. Who killed that guy? I never killed that guy.
I've had tougher fights in taverns.
Well, stay alert. Smoke from the flames will alert camps downriver. The fighting will get tougher as we go.
River alert level. More enemy. That's fine by me. Let's go.
Run up the sail!
There! Military camp. You will find foreign supplies and even gear if you're lucky. They will put up a fight, but so be it, yeah?
Cut my wolves!
I'm not afraid of no military camp. Just ram them down, people. Get out of my way, people. Come here. The annoying thing is without a shield, it's hard to. I can still counter. Ah! But it has got much more destructive power having 2 axes instead of 1.
Help me out here!
Foreign cargo chests. Oh, supplies, weapons here.
I should take it back to the settlement.
There's something further up the map. Can I... Doesn't show anything, but... Oh, take his head off. That's what I'm talking about. Trying to shoot arrows at us.
I feel great.
Oh, I'm gonna take. Ah!
Right, let's get back to the ship.
Could have sworn there was something earlier labelled. It's disappeared now. Have I still got all my crew? They're doing pretty well. I presume it's best then not to take too much damage. Actually, I presume it's actually probably behind this area around there, because I don't think I can actually get there right now. Alright. Okay, good, okay. They've already finished the raid, so I've just got to call them back to the ship. Well, they go back to the ship themselves anyway. Unless they haven't fully taken everything. No?
I thought you were a fighter, yet you didn't join the battle. Biding your time for bigger fights?
More of a...
And he's be able to search the whole river. So go down or go up? Let's go down.
Odd, isn't it? A raider who doesn't raid. Turns
Right.
out, spending years getting damn near chopped in half leaves you with enough aches and stiff muscles to keep you boat bound. Now come, let us go.
Gotta uncover the map to see where I'm going. Looks like a village over there to the right. Another one over there? Is that the one we raided? I don't think it is, but... Looks like another village, I imagine. Let's go, people. Yeah. Oh God, who shot at me? Who shot a crossbow at me? They shouldn't even have crossbows, should they? It seems a bit early for crossbows, maybe just about.
Hey, can't do this alone. Come, we've outstayed our welcome.
An empty box. Is that everything here? Well, there's still some stuff further up the map. I don't know if we can get to it or not. Is it inside the house? It burned the house down. There's stuff inside there. Have some respect for the treasure. Good. It'd kind of be nice to get the outskirts of the map down, really, to know.
Hey!
Let's see, where are we exactly? Oh, okay, I've discovered quite. I was going to say I've raided these two. This one. I'm going to try to get what's over here. We're going to go back down the river. It was seriously hard to turn.
Let the sail out!
Am I going the right way? I am. Okay, it seemed a bit quick to go round, but. It seems like there's a bunch of random ruins. There could be other stuff that you're missing that aren't inside the villages, but...
What are you doing?
I was trying to slow down the ship, but... X? Oh, X. Okay, X to unsail.
Sail out! Green sail! Sail! Catch the wind!
Good. The wind is so powerful.
More sail!
It's another military camp, isn't it? Yeah. Stay behind me, everyone. There, you stabbed me, sir. Counter. Did I counter that? I'm trying to think what button I pressed. I didn't do the usual. I guess you just gotta like time the L1 or whatever. You're one of mine? Sometimes I can't tell who's one of my fighters and who's the enemy. Ah! Well, I mean, I quite like the ramming technique.
Hey,
this is a treasure. Why is it outside? Wouldn't you put it inside a building? It's dangerous. It's going to get worse. The longer we're out here, the more dangerous it's going to get. But this is only 54. It probably gets harder later on once you clear the area.
Come, help me with this. Good horn! Let's get out of here!
Dead. Oh, the freaking bird's too deadly. What a dumb bird. Why are you doing that?
I don't know about you, but I am ready to return to Ravenstone. Let the crew know when you are ready.
You haven't gotten all the materials yet, though.
Eivor, Lagjumski Viking.
Because it's too dangerous, but there's still stuff to do. Our crew's doing well so far. Let's keep going. Might be getting a bit greedy, which could be a bit dangerous, but so far the enemy ain't that bad. So I mean, unless they're gonna start bringing out crusaders, but I doubt it. There's a small village there. And this is the village to raid. Right. Fishing line? Why, I can do a fishing line, why would I? Sneak up from behind them, they won't see us coming. Ah! Little child. Run, child, before I kill you.
Give me a hand!
Where's the key? There's a key. Where's the key gone? Ah, there's a key on the table. I'm taking it. We're getting there, but if we want to get the whole lot done. As I say, hopefully nothing bad happens. We don't get like super strong enemies, but... Again, this is only up to 54. I'm almost 54 anyway, so... So we're on the top alarm. Enemy reinforcements, but they don't scare me. They're not even that scary. Gonna go up river. This is probably gonna end up being a military base.
Sail out!
Oh. Oh. It's a pretty fortified base. Come on, we're going to be ruthless here. Let's go.
Hail on, father!
It says reinforcements, but they haven't even got any troops yet. Here. The living crap out of them.
Bring the coward down!
The commander's trying to get... Oh, this guy's pretty tough. How does this guy possess magic? What the hell is that about? Oh, God. Go, 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 go. Hold the area, everybody. Wait, wait, up there, mate. You didn't look like you.
I must be quick. I cannot afford to lose a crew member.
Man. Can't break through this guy. How's this guy made out of? This guy's like a brick. Way tougher than the other enemies. Are they getting so injured? They barely took any energy. Because you lose one heart. How do I know how many hearts I have? Wait. How you possibly lose hearts? I don't know what they even mean. Oh.
Locked from the other side.
Let's take the main resources, come on. It's because they're not like staying together or like working together. They're all like charging off individually, which is foolish. Take a stand. His weapons, these long-range weapons are the most annoying. My god, there's still more of them. Oh my god, my soldiers are so like broken up. They don't have to like fight as a team, that's the bloody problem. He's got like the most disorganized crew I've ever seen. Mate, you're dead because you're an idiot who has literally no power, mate. Do you not know how to use power? You're literally getting arrowed down by one person with an... Come on. I can understand why HBO makes Black Vikings. Come on. Mate, your entire crew is illiterate. Are they getting done in by that weapon? Really? I'm sorry, but that weapon does not have infinite ammo. It clearly would have run out by now. The crew is absolute, like, 1 out of 10. Got absolute teamwork. There's nothing. That one guy been, like, wiping all of them out? Like, really? I understand you don't have reading skills, but you can't be that stupid. What's firing all those arrows? Yeah, they could fight properly. They don't know how to fight properly. They're like standing and they get like crushed by a bunch of arrows. And they're like, why am I getting killed? It's like, duh. Because you're not fighting together. You're standing like in one location. I have a dodging ability, don't I? It's because this one guy like takes them all on single-handedly. You're not very good. Well, if you're dead, more treasures for me. As it should be. By all logic. If you're dead, then I would take more of the spoils. There's a marker down there. What's that marker? Are they meant to die, my people? I mean, they are. They're quite rubbish, so... I mean, that means they're meant to die. How is there still one alive? I thought everyone was dead. I mean, if they fought better, they wouldn't be dead, but... The whole point of winning a fight is to work together, not to, like, go, like, individually against, like, 5 soldiers. How is there more of you still alive? I killed you all. Like, there's a key. Where the hell did that key come from? Wait. Oh, there you are. Oh, there's still one alive. There's none alive. How can there still be one alive? Whatever. I don't know why it went from like 0 to 100 for difficulty. I don't know why. I mean, yeah, it's a nice fortification, but it shouldn't be that dangerous. I don't know what happens when they all die. That's their own fault for dying, but you know. Get back up, sir. I don't know what the heart things mean anyway, like.
Hey, come here.
I need another guy anyway to get in. The guy should still be alive. He was just right behind me. Mate, you're actually gonna, like, good, help me.
Give me a hand over here.
As long as I've got at least one, I can get inside, but... What about the other guy? He lent me his crew, but he's all dead. Are you meant to get 200, or just... I presume you can just come back later on, I mean... Technically, they all should be dead, but... It just goes to show he needs to get a better crew, you know what I mean? Back alley pirates, that's what they are. I mean, yeah, they're nicely equipped, but there ain't that many. We should have crushed through this first section easily. Just because they stood there being shot at by a ballista. As if they're at a carnival enjoying themselves. Oh, there's more of them still alive though. It's just those ones that... Okay, whatever, it's fine. Okay, wrong side. Now can we go home? Yeah. We might as well leave the river. My men are all dead, but... At least I managed to get, like, river completed. Well, you meant to, like, do the whole area? Do you get to come back later on? I wouldn't imagine... I imagine you get to come back and you just do different rivers for different difficulties. Locations rated 6, fallen. I still had one left. Who was... I guess I had that one guy left, so I didn't lose them all. Did I lose the supplies because they died? I don't know what the supply was, but... You get foreign supplies. I think there's the other materials for the group that you lose. I'm not completely sure how exactly your supplies work, but... My group had, like, no problems prior to the last fight. In the last fight, they were just being stupid. His team is awful. He needs to train them better. They're a bunch of, like, scroungers. With, like, no intelligence. If you're gonna break into a base like that, where you go straight in, you fight the enemy... You have some people go upstairs to cover the high ground. That's like simple. And you cover the area. And then you get behind cover where they can't shoot you. Like. And then you need to make a push to get to the next floor and get around the enemy's weapons that are up high that are kind of shooting at you. But no, some of them were just like standing being shot at the ballista the whole time. Why are we seeing the Northern Lights? I'm not even back in Norway. I don't even know what foreign supplies are. I wonder what they do. God, it takes forever to get. Are we supposed to get back to camp? Finally. Felt like I just literally sailed from Norway all the way back to England. Come on. Well, that should have took an entire week, but you know, not in game a whole week, but. His crew's all dead, but...
That was invigorating. And as lucrative as I promised ya. Think we have got enough supplies here to put something together?
Something like what?
A place to stay where we can stretch out? Oh. Wouldn't want to bother Adis and the rest.
You know Adis?
I know of Adis. Her reputation as a fighter and as a trainer precedes her. Simply wouldn't want to get in her way.
I see. Well, we have space for a hall, and with enough supplies, we can make something in due time.
Build a hall. Where is it play? Wait, you gotta switch. Gonna be expensive though, isn't it? Unless you need the foreign supplies, and that counts as a building material.
Ah, Eivor. I have been meaning to mention to you the legacy of St. George.
Is this some sort of ridiculous legend?
It is. The story is that the revered saint's legacy, lost for hundreds of years, is divided and hidden across England.
Such a great treasure, and yet no one has any idea where even a single piece could be?
Until now. For months I have heard whispers that match the stories. And now my scouts have returned with a map. The rivers 7 and X both play a role in George's legend.
Very well. That is where we will search.
But keep a lookout for hints of other hiding places. Nothing is known for certain. Whether any of it actually exists, I cannot say. Care to go find out?
Sounds tempting.
Maybe.
I'll go.
Do you have like... Does he have like a menu? Treasures of the... Do you have like a menu of choosing which river you want to go to? I want to check it out. Does he not...
Up for some raiding?
Yes and no. I'd like to really know where you go raiding. Does it show me where I'm gonna... Oh, river raid, longship customization. Okay, so if I want to get more cargo and bring it back, I need to have 450. I gotta do. I feel like a lot of this game is going to be based around the raiding. That's going to take quite a substantial amount of time. It's probably better. That looks a bit more scarier than the other one. I'm gonna press it, but I'm not gonna do it. Okay, so then...
here. If you have any treaty concerns, rest assured our raids will not affect them. You will work under cover of our ships and avoid familiar places.
Okay, there's no wonder there's locations for level 20 and then level 90 on the main map, because you have all these places to get materials anyway to upgrade, so there's plenty of stuff to do before you start progressing. Okay. So what do we have? We have gear and weapons. I'm still going to find another gear and weapon and a river map clues. Fewer river. That's because we might just raid this one and complete it before I move on to the next one at some point. Okay. Oh, this is the hall. I wonder how many more buildings there are, because there's a building there. I wonder how much of the area will take over by the end of when we're like max level. And then with the DLCs. I might get the DLCs at some point if they're on sale, but depends. There's quite a few DLCs to get. Oh, building supplies. I need 100 to get that. You might say it's best to upgrade your ship so you can carry more back, but even then, sometimes you end up dying by the time you pick up enough materials anyway, so... I think last time we were doing fine, and then that one settlement, one military base, we got butchered, but...
Welcome to the Viking Hall, Eivor. Been a long time since we've had a permanent place to gather and share stories. Come here to hire more Vikinger for your raids. With time, it will attract some impressive fighters. Real talents.
How nice is the hall? This is the hall? It's a bit tiny, isn't it? This isn't a hall, mate. This is just a small hut. Oh, no, no.
I long to join this crew. One all skalds will... There is always need for raiders. My chance will come.
Are they all rank 1? Well, they're all rank 1 anyway. Why would I want to hire a rank 1? Are you better than rank 1? You gotta be.
Greetings, mighty
Oh, you're all the same. Why are you all only rank 1? It's barely a hall, is it? Come on, mate. It's a small little house. Sons of Ragnar. Oh, they're both the exact way. Settlement, they're both the exact same anyway. Complete 10 contracts. Reader is looking for help to grow. Okay. It might be good to go and help out Reader. Wait. Can't build the house. What do his contracts state? Say there's still lots of stuff to find around the map, but it's quite nice they brought that kid back, Reader. I wonder if they'll do another game where they'll add The next one, they'll also have them in the game. They might. The fact the kid's still alive is a bit weird. Has he not got the staff of Hermes? You know. Unless he like dies and then gets reincarnated and then he's got, I don't know. I don't exactly know how that kid works, but wait, where am I heading to? Straight. It's got to be the closest. Must be that over there. No, careful. Okay. I'm not doing too bad here, actually. I've almost got all my wealth up, but there's a piece of that's miles away. Are they enemies?
Bats and good course of leeches.
Maybe so. What I still don't get is why the damn peasants blame their little wood spirits when we got proof. Elf shot is behind it. Anyway.
Best. Flank the idiot. Press hard.
I can't let the soldiers live, now can I? Anything good? I've got some carbon, that's not bad. What's wrong? Mate, are you blind? I just killed your friend. Oh, there's a guy. Is he going to join my cause? I rescued him.
You have my sincere thanks, friend.
What are you going to do? I thought he was at least going to join me, you know what I mean? It'd be nice if I had my own group of people that went around with me wherever I go. Obviously I've got the raiding parties, but it'd be nice if I had like a set guard group. Ah, this must be it, down here by the boat. Oh, they're dead.
A prisoner did not lie about this location. Fear breeds truth.
There's a bunch of dead fighters. Wait, what's the difficulty on this one? I thought this one was slightly higher. Well, it's all within the 20 categories, so... Wait. Oh, 49. It's roughly my level anyway.
This was a slaughter, not a battle. Their wounds are very precise and familiar.
Were they killed by other Vikings, maybe?
This outfit is still in good shape. I'll reclaim it for our clan. The Saxons must have stolen this longship. They added our clan banner, but do not know how to mount shields.
You're saying it was a fake group dressing up? Wear Dane uniforms at all times.
Looks like they were planning to launch a raid dressed as the Raven clan and blame us for it.
Oh.
You there! What happened here? Who killed the sentries?
Not me.
Is that a joke? You won't be laughing when I drag you before Earl Edward to answer for your incompetence.
I would very much like to meet your Earl Edward.
Captain, I think that's a real Viking.
Drop your weapons, Thane, and submit to me.
I'm Norse, and you will die for soiling the honor of the Raven clan.
The hell's going on? Oh. Pretty nice. Poison. The assassin. No, who is that?
You're a true Raven clan. My name is Roshan, and we share a common enemy.
Sir Edward.
She's smoking for about 40 years.
Is a puppet, manipulated by one called Alcila, a fitting title given her duplicitous nature. She belongs to an order who employ disruption and strive to further their ends. Your clan is a tool in her schemes.
I've met such weavers of intrigue before, and those who oppose them.
I would consider the enemy of my enemy a friend. Let me guide you to where you can take your revenge on the Earl.
Lead the way.
How do I know I can trust her? She dresses very unusually.
Seeks to wield my clan's honor as a weapon. She shall find it cuts both ways.
Satisfy yourself with the Earl, and leave Alcila to me.
Perhaps this task is best left to one who is younger. To one more familiar with these lands.
I was killing her kind before you were off your mother's teat. The Earl's death will draw her out. Leave the rest to me. That blade you wear upon your arm. Where did you get it?
It was a gift. From my brother.
Truly? Is he
a great warrior and traveler who discovered many things. And yours?
Reclaimed after a long absence. The years without it were the hardest I've known.
Your endurance is impressive for one of your years. And I meant no disrespect when I offered to kill the one you...
My blade has grown neither rusty nor dull. What I lack in brutish strength, I make up in quiet subtlety.
I too can be silent when I choose.
Ha! You may be exceptional among your kind, child. But I am a lifetime ahead of you in that.
What do you know of Earl Edward? Why does he hate the Raven clan so?
He blames you for the loss of his title and property. The very land where Ravensthorpe now stands.
It was there for the taking, abandoned and uncared for. His quarrel is with those who came before us.
It matters not to him. He hates all Vikings and will work with whomever will help discredit you and drive you from England.
England's my city, mate. England's my city. There you go. You can't get me out of England. Bangers and mash to them. See? Exactly. Is this her hideout? It's a little hut.
We'll have a better view from atop this tower.
Well, it's not very high up, is it? It's kind of a tiny tower, isn't it? It's not even as big as the house. Come on. Oh, there's their base. Aren't we a little bit close to their base? Wouldn't they notice us even here? Right?
That is where Alcila and the Earl make camp.
At Ravensburg, no less. They will choke on their arrogance.
Alcila's gold has built up the fort.
Ravensburg. Didn't we come here earlier to take the place out?
Easy thing to penetrate.
A challenge for some, perhaps. Less so for me. Do you know what lies within its walls?
If I describe what I've learned, could you picture it with your mind's eye?
I can do better. Soon in!
It's gonna get shot down, what?
Carefully. The Saxons within the outer wall are less disciplined, relying on their Viking attire to deflect curiosity.
They will not notice one more Viking among them. I could use the outfit I took off the dead Saxon at the longship.
Very good. Also, some Saxons are engaged in tasks which could help you blend in.
What of the Earl? Where is he?
Within the heart of the encampment. He plays at holding court. But in truth, Alcila keeps him leashed like a hungry dog.
But who's she then? Which one's the enemy? Like,
Loud and unmistakable. A clamor Alcila cannot ignore.
So, a silent approach with a noisome finish.
okay.
This is your counsel.
Is your mind capable of balance?
I could kill the Earl 100 different ways while composing a great song for the occasion. Do you have a preference?
Him in full view of his men. That will draw the spider out.
I will create a commotion the guards could not ignore.
Good. Will you now don the outfit you took from the Saxon imposter?
I might as well sneak in. But they're gonna notice some random person going back to camp, aren't they? Assassinate the Earl. The Earl is giving a speech under Ravensburg's largest tree. Okay.
This disguise will help me play the imposter.
Assassin.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
There's obviously no other way to get in. I thought there was an underground entrance, but maybe there's not. This place is very hidden. I was gonna say I came in earlier in the game for the other mission I came here. Well, I can't really sneak on the inside because only the outer area has very particular costumes. The inside doesn't.
Have you seen that foreign bird, Alcila? Oh, I wouldn't mind a slice of that.
Way I hear it, she'd cut you 10 ways to next week. Anyway, she rarely leaves that cabin of hers. Keeps it locked tight.
Let's see you, old friend.
There's one way in through there.
Why is the Earl so obsessed with the Raven clan?
They took his land or something, I don't know. Who cares so long as you're paid?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Can't climb up that. Is that other one coming back? That guy's way too up the hill. There's no way he would have seen me. It's up the hill. There's more of them moving now.
Let's take a closer look.
This area is heavily guarded. I need to take more care.
It's not been too bad so far. Are they watching each other? Yeah. Perfect, that one. Back in the bushes straight away. I feel like any one of these two would see me if I killed any one of them. Maybe not.
I'll seal his cabin. I will leave her to Roshan.
With the riches we earn from these Viking raids, I will reclaim my land, and we shall all live like kings. We must take care not to
Probably gonna get on top of the house, haven't I?
my plan reaches fruition. All gold and silver belong to us. Any writings you find are reserved for Alcila. Do we want the Danes taking our women and plowing our lands? Yeah, we'll show those fucking Danes! How many more boatloads of Danes must soil our shores before we wake up? You tell them, Earl!
As the Earl, to meet Rashan's challenge, I should strike from behind.
Of those children, and their children too! Edward! Edward! If you see intruders, deal with them. If this venture is to succeed, and it will succeed, people must truly believe we are Vikings. We must adopt the mindset of these murderers, thieving barbarians. We must raid them as they have raided our lands. It's not enough to simply look like Vikings. We must get inside their heads.
You want to be Vikings? Are you ready to die like a Viking? I am.
The Earl is dead! The Vikings are attacking!
Where's the spider bitch?
Alhamdulillah! I have been held hostage by that animal! Come closer, that I may look upon the face of my liberator.
It is done.
Could have had her die in a bit better of a way, couldn't we?
To be that deadly after so many winces.
That was a terrible kill. We're just gonna grab her by the neck, then slit her throat. That'd been good. Grabbed her arm and then got the knife she's holding and slit her own throat with the knife. That would have been a nice kill. That kill was way too quick. There wasn't enough detail.
Sidewise one. It was as though Hell, Queen of the Underworld, descended from that tree.
I think I felt her in my bones, and not in any comforting way.
Are you...
I am fine, though I will pay for that glory later.
So, now that your destiny is achieved, will you seek a more peaceful path?
Alcira was merely an obstacle on a long road. This is the real prize of the day. I'd retrieved it after I put that witch to rest.
What is it?
The future. A seed to plant in Jerusalem.
So the fates are not finished with you.
Does it ever end? And you? Are you satisfied to have achieved your vengeance?
My greatest satisfaction is knowing that the honor of the Raven clan is unblemished, and that my people are safe.
As it shall ever be, so long as you are the champion. Goodbye, Eivor Wolf-Kissed of the Raven clan.
I wonder if I shall ever learn more of her story.
Oh, I got some new pieces of equipment. I got a whole new set. What's that? Just check out this stuff. How good is it? Oh, it's gold armor. Well, it looks... it's mythical cloak. These are superior, but this is a mythical cloak. I'll give it a go. It doesn't look too bad. It's like a nice set of equipment. I haven't seen any new bows yet. Loadouts. Oh yeah. Oh, the armory. I don't think I've even upgraded the armory yet. It's some weird costume. Is he meant to wear that? Hey. Oh, it doesn't... I had it turned off, that's why. Give them almost get an upgrade on them, okay. Oh, so it's red over there, yellow if we go down there, isn't it? Or I'm mostly going with attack power right now, which I think is the best thing to go with. Blocking sun. Not really using a heavy shield, but I don't really know what the max level is, but there's 2 more. 3 more, okay. Ranged poison strike. Poison strike. I'm trying to think what some of these other abilities are. Axe throwing. One is to ram them and hit them on the ground, which I think is that one. I'm not actually that big of a fan of that technique. Because I'm dressing more like an assassin than a Viking with this stuff on. Still got 2 places to raid up the map. I'm gonna go meet with Sigurd. It probably would be nice to get some of these fast travels done as well. I still haven't managed to find the piece of equipment that's literally right around this area. Underneath the ground, but
Sunan, guide me.
I was gonna say there's a tunnel there, but that's very far away, isn't it? Key to find in here. I was gonna say this is the place I went earlier, didn't I? When I killed the other order member. It's obviously still a location that belongs to the enemy, but poison blade.
Heavily guarded.
That's it. Yeah.
Damn coward!
Where's that key I was looking for?
Better look into it. Stop there, you.
Peekaboo, get in there. Wait, am I in the wrong building? I'm not. Said there was a key here. I don't see a key anywhere. Some of the stuff is just so hella hard to find. The key's disappeared now. Oh, it's a drinking. Okay.
Is that a bottomless stomach I see? You win if you can down it faster than me.
Well, yeah, how else would you win?
Bring forth your coin. Let's sweeten the pot.
I'm gonna go 100, unless I've been training.
Ooh, such daring. Cat. We drink. I'm feeling a bit dry over here.
It'd be nice if I could move faster. Can I just move it fast as possible? You want to try to get it when it's just about entering. That's what you really want. Ah, you gotta do 4. This guy's still so far behind. It's the weakest person I've seen so far. Isn't he so far behind? I'm sure he is. Kind of is fast for his strength. Mate, the guy was up. That's the guy, that's the slowest person I've ever versed. Every other person I've versed has been like not even far behind me. The guy was like a mile behind me. There's so much stuff to find here. I can't believe I haven't found most of it. I can't seem to find half the items around here. It's around here but below the ground. Is there not any underground?
Survey the area, Sunan.
I don't see any like stairs anywhere to go underground.
Stretch your way.
There's that, but that's about a mile away. That's not gonna work. I'm still been drinking. I'm still half drunk. There's not really any like underground areas either to like, nah. It's so hard to find anything in this game, like to find tunnels. This tunnel doesn't go anywhere, I've checked that one. It's gotta be like a... Maybe there's just like an underground area where that house is, like near a farmhouse. I doubt it though, because there's hardly any houses with any like underground areas usually. There's certainly no hole in the ground. Half the time I think like the ruins must be where any secret entrances are, but...
Go, my eyes.
Don't see any secret entrances. There is a well, but... I don't really think that well has any, like, wooden covering to break. Does it? No, it's just a pile of dirt. That's not gonna help. Nah. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like there's any underground area I can find to get. Go away.
That's enough. I'll keep the rat busy.
Friend's quite tough. He took quite a few axes. I should probably just come back here later on, but it's still such a struggle to find stuff. To be honest, you can probably still get a lot of the stuff throughout the game anyway, so there's probably not much point in doing all the markers. Yeah, I doubt it will. Ah. Okay. Supplies. If I want to get my encampment up, I do need to find the supplies to upgrade my base, but the supplies is so hard to get overall. Can I get this one? There's a couple I know for a fact I've tried to get and I still can't get. To be honest, I've actually got quite a few supplies. It's more raw materials that I need. which I think are a little bit harder to get than supplies. Doosh. Civilian! The frick out the way! I'm sorry! A civilian was in my way. If the civilian's in the way, it's their own fault. That means they must die. Done. They were working with the enemy, which makes them guilty. There you go. Next main mission. Where was I? Going to head to here, wasn't I, to get the fast travel point? I've got to go over here to help Sigurd. There's still a lot of the map to do. Obviously with those raiding parties as well, they've got the raiding stuff to do as well, so on top of that. Oh.
Watch out, fool!
Wait, who are these people? Oh. What is this location? Oh, I've got to take the location. Wait, who do I need to speak? Who do I need to speak to in this location? I didn't think about that. Because I'm pretty sure I have a mission, which is to... Not wait. I thought there was one to make an alliance in the territory. Maybe that's just the main story mission. Maybe. It's quite a dangerous place to try to take. Looks more like a place for the rest of my crew to invade as well, but...
Hey, hold on.
Oh, shizzle! Poison!
Getting tired.
Oh, what the hell? I did not get it. Don't expect that to happen. Whoosh. You aren't getting away, sir. The slow motion's a bit weird. I always feel like it's a bit strange. Don't know what I hit him up against. I'm too fast. You can't even hit me with arrows. I wasn't even looking to kill everyone. They just keep coming after me when I kill one after another. More of you. That guy's not very clever, is he? Oh, mid-air kill.
Focus, we have this.
Yeah, I don't think you do have this. Like, all your men are dead. I mean, the whole outer wall's basically gone. Straight against the pole, mate. You ain't gonna live from that.
Damn coward!
Stay out of my way. I can't even see it. Take the head off. Oh, I hate the decapitations. I love the decapitations. I don't know if we got any decapitations in Odyssey. Is anyone still alive? Oh, come on. I like the entire wall. I've already done the whole entire wall. There shouldn't really be anyone alive. That's gotta be it. I've done like a whole 360 around the whole base. There might be some higher up, but this outer wall's taken. This is the upper wall. Oh, I'm loving these kills. Fine. Sure. Oh, I gotta knock him over there, be brilliant. There's nothing left of this place. He's gonna be too distracted focusing on his friend. How big is this place? Is this the whole should call my raiding party.
You won't escape!
Ah. Ah. My God, how many more is there of you? I'm just trying to get to the viewpoint. Come. I didn't realize the place was this big. It's probably going to be a mission here. Once I see Sigurd, it's probably going to be raid this place. That seems to be the case. I always end up raiding a bunch of places and then get given missions for them. I can come back here anytime, so, oh, these are new locations I've discovered, maybe. Right, main mission-wise, I've got to go... I was going to raid these places, but the main mission's here, so might as well. Might as well go straight to the main mission marker. Still really far away. Got to travel a long way to get away. Is there any fast travel points along the way? There's one here. We'll try to go here. Then hopefully get up there. Might as well cover the viewpoints while I'm on the way. Cannot be touched, I'm way too fast. I'm like a wolf. Wolf kisses my name. There you go. Wolf kisses my name and ass kisses what? Nah, see. Wait, new dock fast travel, is it? Okay, go. I can get around on my ship. I don't understand why the reason that is, because you can still call your ship wherever you want, so... Crafting materials was good. Okay, on a horse, it shouldn't take us that long actually to ride over there. There's a lot of birds flying. It says there's a massacre up there. Oh. Nice settlement. There's a settlement over here. I know these are quite difficult on 30. Let's go. There's another fast travel at the main mission. Not that far away. I wasn't even that high. I've jumped from higher than that before and took no damage. Get my horse in. My horse was my family. Horse, you're fine. You had me worried there, horse. These materials are mine. Hi, Gabriel. Hi, how are you? Take your needs. Get out of here. Ah, there's so many. I feel like I should just stay off the horse sometimes. Oh, sorry. Oh, you weren't made to get hit by me. How's that fair? I can't hit my own people. Why can I hit my own horse and cause animal cruelty? Somebody's gonna call Peter on me, I'll tell you that. They're gonna do me. They're gonna put me in prison for animal cruelty. You get it back anyway. What's the point in that? Like, come on. How is it possible to kill your horse if it gets to respawn so quickly? I still haven't found any other legendary animals yet, but... A town called Repton. I'm pretty sure Repton is just a little ways out of oh, Wessex, isn't it? Because they went to Repton in the show. Well, not in the show, but Repton was one of the main towns, and then they took on the King of Wessex, Mercia. Oh! It's,
Who stands before Eivor Ragnarsson? Are you Sigurd Drenger? Igor!
Eivor. If you keep that up, we'll stain the floors.
The place could use some color.
Who are they?
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid little one. Was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like sending spies!
Now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
I love them whipped, weeping, and reeking of piss. Hey! Good boy. You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok through the Mercian fields.
I was gonna say he's gonna smack his head on the ground like that.
I would have let him down easy.
Follow me. I'll give you the tour.
Repton. Sigurd should be here with the Ragnarssons. What do you call this place?
Captured by someone.
Imagine they're weeping when we drove them out.
You plunged your knife deep into the heart of this kingdom.
That is right. We've got a number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane, Leofrid. But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
Repton. Sigurd should be here with the Ragnarsons.
Don't play me for a fool, Abba. I'm not going anywhere, Backrot. You have the king on his heels because of me. Because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our Hacksilver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass. Now fuck off.
Eivor.
Haggling over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
If this is one of them, my worries have vanished.
Eivor, wolf-kissed, you have come at just the right time. Uba and Eivor here are hunting a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean to crown another. Our dear Thane Ceolwulf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes. I can't imagine the current king is too happy about all this. Burgred is furious, of course, but this is our new reality. And I won't sit idly while he drags our kingdom through the dirt.
The king has refused our offers of peace. Ceolwulf means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand.
Another shithole. Only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove
Probably the
Burgred
base that
and
just took out, isn't it?
Ceolwulf, come morning the Shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes. Remove. I cannot stress that enough. Burgred is not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on this one simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
But it is much better.
His request is fair, Eivor, and we will honor it.
Ceolwulf is right to be cautious. If he shows mercy to Burgred, the people will have reason to trust him. My thinking exactly. And the quicker we act, the more lives we spare. On both sides. This is a good plan, brother. I'm ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's crown.
See this man installed on his throne and you will have it. I swear.
The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields. So let fall the arrow storm. The battle begins.
Ah! You never said this one was a poet.
I need to piss.
We have a forward camp just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Lead the way.
Take in the sights of Repton if you like. We will be at the docks when you are ready to go.
I'm glad you and your brother have come. If only to bring some measure of calm. Ease yourself, Ceolwulf. We all stand to benefit, and you'll be remembered for this, for years to come. For all the wrong reasons, I fear.
It's a nice place.
Lively town. Quite a lot to see here.
Who's that? There's an eye behind me. Is it below the ground? Well, there's a tunnel. There's... Who are the kings of Mercia? Wigland. Yeah, but it ain't 700 ADC right now. But, well, 700 AD right now. It's Wiglaf. Should have been king, and then another king. Ethelbold. I don't know who any of those people are. How can they exist in a time frame? And there goes. Oh, and it goes the opposite way. It's not BC, is it? I'm losing my head. Okay, yeah. So I'm not thinking straight. Saga page collected. Wait, it's on the opposite side of the wall. Is that... Can I not get over that way? Must be that it's back up in the air. I thought it was down here. So it's on this level though. Why can't I climb? Climb up. Oh, there you go. Bit of a trouble trying to climb then. Anything underground? Ah, wait a minute. Oh, the ladder, I didn't see that. Didn't see that ladder already. Every single thing seems to be like underground, like really? How can there be so much stuff that's like underground?
Hello there.
I'm off.
Everything's underground, like
Some
really?
of us are staying behind as I hear it.
Half the army's already in Tamworth, and we've now got help from the south. It's our lot to look after this place now, to protect her.
Shame. Wanted to see the look on Burgred's face. Now we'll just hear big tales, told by drunken heroes.
Gotta like sneak up on them. I feel like you gotta sneak up on the birds to get them, so the paper disappears all the time. That must be the case. Everything's so hard to get your hands on. It's straight on the rock. I took so much.
I've heard all Danes are cursed with slow brains and fat tongues. Care to prove me wrong?
Most men choose to be loud or stupid. Impressed that you manage both. I will take you on.
Brilliant. Some flighting spirit. How about a wager?
Here.
Thank you.
Let us begin.
I have sparred against champions and bested each one.
Imagine your records as false as your pride. Prepared to take bitter defeat once our battles. Oh, to beat such a braggart will surely be fun.
Oh, to beat such a bracket will surely be fun.
Ah, quick to bite back. Be careful, young Earth. You're a misfit, a half-wit, a foolish old grouse.
You're a weakling, a milksop, a cadet, a louse.
You're a weakling, a milksop, a catcher, a louse.
Brilliant! I'm the greatest of flighters, a master of verse.
You are the weakest of wordsmiths, a terrible bore. Your pride is appalling, and your rhythm is worse. Did you bet on yourself? Then know that I will empty your purse.
Did you bet on yourself? Then know that I will empty your purse.
Clumsy phrasing.
A sad, sad attempt.
I'm impressed. You are as sharp as that axe on your
That's
belt.
brilliant, mate.
As promised, I will have my winnings now.
Take the gold. You've earned it.
That was a brilliant burst, mate. I crushed him. Come on. Charisma. I don't know exactly how charisma works, but... Mysteries 1. I still want to clear up the first map in the game, but... I don't know if I'll get round to it. Wasn't there something else? Oh. I didn't see that gold. Where's that gold item? Another rune. Could do some good upgrades with the runes.
Sail southeast. Bring the men to the gates of Tamworth. We'll flood the fields. And Burgred, Eivor, is your axe sharpened?
I'm
of course it is. It always is.
And the thunder of shields, yes. It's good to have you with us.
To fight beside such legends is an honor. I've only heard tales of your conquests. Now I get to live them.
We'll weave our sagas together.
Oh, that's Uber. I didn't realize that.
Upon thread.
That looks nothing like Uber that I know.
We'll forge a man from your softness, hammered on the anvil of
One
war.
does not need to fight to be
Move! Move!
Calm, Eivor. The fight's not here.
Aye. The fight is nowhere to be found in this boy.
A boy who happens to be Ceolwulf's son. Why is he not in his quarters?
Our future king wants a battle-hardened heir. Time he proves his worth, don't you think?
Not yet crowned king and already grooming his successor. That shows some boldness.
Right. And bold kings need bolder sons.
Eivor!
He comes with us. And should anything happen to this little sprout, I will bear the punishment our future king inflicts.
He'll want to remove your head.
Haha, you hear that, boy? You die, and I'll have to kill your father, too.
It's pretty true.
Mount up, Eivor. It's a long ride to Tamworth.
Where is Tamworth? I bet I've already been there, haven't I? Oh, is it back up the map? Wait, this is Tamworth. Why are we going all the way back down the map? Literally, it's like... my encampment's only this much further. We're going quite far. Why have I got to go all the way up here just to come back down here? Can't I just fast travel?
Endure, my brother. He always finds new ways to humor himself.
I'll keep that in mind.
You smell that, Ceolbert? The stink of jealousy, of our budding friendship, I think.
What is Ceolwulf's son doing in Repton at all?
It's Ceolwulf's way of proving his loyalty. And there's no safer place for a traitor and his son in the middle of a pack of Danes.
Safe from who? You and Eivor seem to have brought this Shire to hell.
Fears are with us, common folk. But Burgred still has his soldiers, all of them there, devoted to him. And they'll die defending him.
Your voice, Eivor. You sound different than the brothers.
Good ear, Lord. Most in England cannot tell the difference. Not all Danes are Danes.
From where do you come, if I may ask?
North of the Danelands. A place called Thornburg, in Norway.
I didn't know there was land north of there. What are the people like?
You ever see a herd of sheep follow each other off the edge of a cliff? They're like that. The ones who remained, anyway.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Was it a mass exodus from Norway, then?
It was. Norway is now the province of a young king, Harald by name. A boy wise beyond his years.
Are you not angry that he has displaced you and so many others?
I was, for a time. But our weeks at sea have softened my brow fire. If I am honest, I realize I quite admire King Harald. By words and by weapons both. He has pacified the country I call home. For the first time in any man's memory, or any skald's song, Norway has one king. Just one. And that is quite a feat.
That is impressive, truly. England is half the size of Norway, and yet we have 4 kings for our 4 kingdoms.
You see? How could I not be impressed? No, Harald is a good man with grand ideas. I can see that now.
I am only 6 years his junior, and have yet to see my first battle. I cannot imagine the skill and cunning he has.
Your first battle is coming, young jailbird. From this day on, you may see rapid progress.
I'm not sure I want so swift a rise.
In truth, jailbird, it is my father who bears the heaviest weight of my anger, not King Harold. My father gifted my birthright to Harold without my consent or knowledge, as easily as if he might hand over a barrel of mead. It was not merely a deception, it was a betrayal of trust, the prick of which still stings me.
Be it a blessing or a curse,
Takes forever to get
family
there.
is always first.
A good line, boy. Were you not an atheling, I would hire you as my skull.
God, it's like the longest horse ride I've ever
It
seen.
sounds something like
Can we move faster?
Our court poets. Is that what you mean?
Right again.
Fascinating. The harmony between
Cinematic
our words and
camera.
yours is quite something. As if we were distant cousins, separated by an ocean of time as well as space.
I like the thought of that. I do.
Cinematic camera's not very good, is it? Oh, we're moving faster. Come on, finally. This is the enemy's camp? I didn't come across this place. Oh, maybe this is the one I attacked earlier. I don't think it is. The place I attacked earlier was smaller. Surprising how many locations you go past and then you have a mission to take out a castle and you're like, I didn't even see that place. It should be the size of anything. You should be able to miss it.
Look at these pagan rats. Ravenous, unseemly beasts teeming over holy ground.
Have a care, Lord. These pagan rats outnumber us.
I can see that, fool. What do we do about them?
I advise we strongly consider their demands, Lord. We won't survive a fight.
Is that you, Leofrid? How quickly you recover! I'm beginning to wonder if it is a man or a god beneath all that armor.
A man of God stands before you, Eivor. Proud and resolute.
Eivor.
That's Burgred's Warthane. Killed a dozen of our men in an ambush along the River Trent. It was Eivor's axe that stopped him.
That is a poor description of a perfect 30-yard toss.
Enough jawing, heathens! Speak your piece!
We've come for your crown, Lord.
With or without your head attached.
I admire your ambition, pagan. But what you ask is impossible. No Dane ever has or ever will occupy Mercia's sacred throne.
Would you settle for a Norse? We're not as gentle, but we're much better poets.
Norse, Dane, dog, you're all the same to me, all godless.
My king, may I suggest a more measured approach to this?
I grow weary of this palaver. You have trampled our lands, toppled our monuments. We've given
Chuck
you
him over the
silver,
wall. Why don't you just
fed
kill his
your
own
people.
king?
And yet, in spite of all this, your encroachment on my kingdom continues. No more! We will die defending what is ours, whatsoever the cost. If you want my crown, Uber Ragnarsson, you must pry it from the hands of my bloodless corpse. Man the walls!
Back to the camp. Round up the men. We're taking Tamworth tonight! Eivor,
What you telling?
tell the captain we're ready to march.
Don't drink and
Eivor and I will
drive,
round up the men.
Trollshagger.
Do you know your way around a battering ram?
I've seen them in action.
I want you at the helm of ours. Strong and agile.
Hey!
I'll be there.
Watch out, you mad dog!
I gotta go back to camp. Oh yeah. Ravensthorpe. Oh, no, I was gonna say we got another location. Wondering why the marker looks different. Speak with the captain. Captain's all the way over here, really? But the marker said they were like 2 feet away. How the hell are they? Ragnarsson War Camp.
Fancy a game of all?
Who are you?
I'm with the Ragnarsons. It's time to roll out the battering ram.
Birgred wanted to fight. Now we'll give him one. Are you ready to march now?
Let's go. It's time to capture a kingdom.
What are we going to do about him?
Jailbird. Something wrong?
I know these men, Eivor. I've supped with them. Not 2 weeks ago, Leofrith showed me how to wield a greatsword. He's a friend.
Friendships end, often at the point of a spear.
It cannot be that cold. Least of all with Leofrith. He is only following orders.
When the march begins, find an empty tent and stay there.
Do not think me a coward. I am not afraid of war. I do not want to kill my friends.
There's no other way. Fight or hide. It's up to you.
Why don't you get ready? Let's take the castle. Meditate. I haven't meditated so far in the game. I don't know what meditating's meant to do, but fuck out the base, go on, boy. Hit the balls. Move back. Pull.
Almost there!
Big point.
It's down! Push through! Push through!
Whoa. Put pressure on the enemy's numbers. One of ours. Has that got many fighters, have they? Keep pushing. Get over. You want kind of swift, short runs, really. Keep pushing. The idea would be to dodge the red part as best as you can. Hey, we've got the big guy with us as well. We've got Uber with us, come. Grace, grace, grace. The enemy out. Open. A pretty tough guy, that one. Cool. It must almost be there by now. Defeat his elites. Where are his elites? So many of you. Well, it's got to go search after the elites. I say there's not really any end to these enemies. Does that enemy number stop? Oh no, this is where I came to... No, I was going to say... Well, it's kind of on the outside. No, I got inside the base. Did I come here earlier? I feel like I came here earlier. I didn't notice all the walls though when I came here earlier. Doesn't feel like it. No, this is the place I came earlier. I already took out all the guards earlier, they should all be dead, but... His elites are dead. We're not done yet, are we? I didn't see him kill the main guy.
It's over, Burgred! Lay down your weapons and surrender!
Get inside. Surprised he hasn't got some tunnel system to get back out.
Take 3 men and search the rear. Look around. See what you can find. I'll send for Ceolwulf. Tell him we found a throne.
Ah, that was a good scuffle, hmm?
Wasn't a bad scuffle. Below the ground, isn't it?
That was a
I know.
good scuffle, hmm? But I did notice we were short one atheling. Where was...
A chronicle of payments made. Like a ledger. There's a symbol here. A clan emblem, maybe. The brothers should see this.
Oh, we found something secret. That's nice. I think this is the place earlier that I ran through to get the fast travel. Oh, I've got to find a key to get inside, really? Oh, there's a key around the back. I think I'm probably going to get whatever's done here and then report back to Eivor, then I'll probably finish. Not bad though, we've got 2 major cities. I don't know how many major cities there are overall, there's only 4 kingdoms, but... Stop talking to yourself. Hmm? It's above me. It's floating. How am I meant to get a floating piece of paper? I haven't actually, I don't think I've hardly found any paper yet. Is it going to come down if I hide? No. Maybe later on in the game I can fly. I doubt it. I'll check that other. Where's the other one? lot of the stuff is extremely hard to get. Or I just find hard to get, but I don't know. Unless there's easier ways to find stuff underground. Can we trust Eivor? I feel like Eivor's the one person you just cannot trust.
Eivor, I found a letter. There's a symbol here. Your men have any luck?
Nothing. You?
This. Do you know that symbol?
Tana's sigil. It seems she's been dealing with Burgred as well. The wretch.
She was the mercenary barking at you in Repton, yes? She's playing both sides of this war.
She could have told him anything. Sold him secrets about me, about Repton, our plans.
Why
She was
bother
working.
with all this pageantry? Fashion a new crown and stick it on your melon. There you have it. You're the new king.
That is not how it works. Not in Mercia.
We have Tamworth. Burkred's on the run. You're the king in all but name.
It won't matter. So long as Burgred is free, the people will call him king. He must abdicate his crown to me.
Tana is our only lead. We talk to her. Find out what she knows.
I would sooner launch my face into my axe than face her.
That might improve her impression of you.
We have the same father, Eivor. But his mother was a sow.
Meet us at Tana's camp when you're finished here. And bring your patience.
And your axe!
Eivor, a word, if you would.
Go, I'll catch up.
I will join the brothers, Eivor.
Okay.
Meet us at Tonas.
My son told me what happened earlier, with Eivor pressuring him to fight. He said you intervened.
You would be mourning your son if I hadn't. He's not a fighter.
No, but he should be. By trial or by training.
He'll come around in time. But keep him from Eivor if you can. He's the furthest thing from a mentor.
Still feel like it takes quite a while just to get one level up at the current point, like. Who's that? I thought that was Valka then. I was gonna say, what's she doing here? What have I got to get on with tomorrow? I guess tomorrow I'll probably get on with these raids actually. Oh, wait, 250? Why are these raids 250? The last time I looked, these raids said 20. Oh, no, they were the places near it. No, that's 20. This is 20. Oh, didn't they just say 250? Wait, no, it does. Why does it say 250 but it says 20? Okay, this one's 20. That's 250. So I can take that one out, but I can't take the other one out. Still quite far away. I'm not even at close to 90 yet. Like, regroup with Sigurd. I'm only just a little over 50. It would be nice to get my rations up. I haven't really got much material to do any of that, that's the thing. I guess I'm going to spend it all on upgrades, but... So what have I currently got? Regroup with Sigurd, new home, new encounter. These ones, the codex is the one I find the hardest. I can hardly ever find any documents. Kill the members. Do I even have any more members discovered? I haven't even found any more yet, so there's still quite a bit to do. You kind of look around the whole map to find them. I guess I found one of the zealots, but... the person that's the closest is this one, the anvil. Investigate the smithy next to the... Wait, follow hints to find the next clue. Okay. Okay, so this is the hint. Investigate the smithy next to the circular ruins on the grounds of sound... I thought I already have the clue there. Maybe it leads me to the next clue. It's very confusing, but... Allies do... Yes, it. Oh, God. Exhausted. Okay, that's it. I'm going to finish up there. Hope you're enjoying the series so far. Hope you're enjoying Assassin's Creed Valhalla so far. If you did, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell. And I'm going to see you very, very soon tomorrow for part 5.